Yo, FF and bro. Fast shit remains free. Or well, Fast Nina remains free. I spent like an hour or so labbing fast shit, so it is, if I do the inputs right, it's like 90 to 95% consistent, but the inputs are difficult. So, I would expect today might be the day. As long as I can get this fucking... As long as I can get warp skip. We believe... Not a matter of believing, unfortunately. It is entirely a matter of, my hands deciding to do the correct things. Harder than the old jump? Yes. Much harder. The older warp skip is really easy. I almost never fail that one. But I mean, I haven't used that in a while. I didn't even realize that fucking ant was over there. I mean, okay, so think about it this way. It is harder, but it is easier than the other strat in total, and it's faster. But I mean, like, it's faster. So, I mean, that didn't work, I don't think. No, because the camera fucked up. That what I'm gonna have to deal with today? And RNG? There you go. Either accidents or theories. It's not. It's usually very simple. First of all, why are you doing that warp skip? Why are you even doing any percent? And Cortex skip cutscene, what is that? You mean an Iceberg Lab cutscene skip? First of all, don't go for that. You're a beginner. Beginners shouldn't be going for any of this. Beginners shouldn't be doing any percent. Do the old one? I don't know what the old one is. Oh, the old warp skip? Uh... Huh. The old warp skip is you need to stop throwing Cortex immediately when you jump. Throw him right before you land. You have more time to do it. But again, you shouldn't be doing any of this as a beginner. Twinsanity is any percent is way too hard for a beginner. You should be doing all levels instead. The only exception I would give is if somebody already runs a brutally hard game. Okay, Rijiku. Okay. Literally bringing up the who mega lol. That's what I refer to the guy, by the way, is just who mega lol. Because who the hell is the guy? Understandable, but this gameplay is very authentic. I can assure you. That whole thing's ridiculous, man. I can't believe Spyro 2's just fucking... This literal who mega lol comes in and then cheats and then decides to make it a fucking... like, some kind of like missionary or something to like make it seem like they're some kind of like awesome person. I'm glad I'm at least getting the door skip. Need to fucking not suck balls, and then we get the sub 930, and then we can go home and say any percent is dead is dead. Dead, dead, dead. I might try to go for sub 925. How come I don't have the time running? Because I'm practicing. As judged by the 99 lives that I have. I should be... What? I mean, that is possible, but... Yeah, I would be, reacting very differently if I weren't practicing. Oh, I must have thrown Cortex too early. That makes sense. With a glitch? Yes, I do use a glitch, but you don't need to use a glitch. I just did it just for the sake of going fast. I mean, yeah, cheating is pretty easy. There we go, now that should work. Yep. I just threw him too early. It's easy to cheat, but getting caught cheating is also just as easy. I mean, the guy was deleting his VODs. Most of his attempts were not done on stream. He loaded the thing... He reset in a weird way that no other runner was doing. He had ridiculous gulp RNG. No, no, it's not a code. This is just, yo, Ollie. Ollie, you're gonna be happy. Game are we talking about? Spyro 2. Ali, you're gonna be a happy man. I labbed fast shit. It's really hard to do first try, but it is difficult. It's not bullshit. And no solutions to prevent it, basically. Oh, it was a script? A hello person typing in Arabic. Cheater guy, he's a who mega lol. Don't worry about it. Somebody that should not, that people shouldn't even know the name of because he's a literal who. He just cheated in a run, in several runs. Almost got caught. And then decided to come clean by making some, like, ridiculous, like, stupid video. Basically acting like he's a martyr. Something. Which is really dumb. I really don't need that much practice in AA anymore. How are we doing? And deletes the video after getting shit on. Yep. And now he has to deal with the consequences of his actions, being stupid. Thumbnails AI, most likely the script is AI, basically everything. I mean, it's simple. Record your fucking runs. Record your fucking runs. Stream your attempts. And that's it. It's always the thing. If you're hiding something, you have something to hide. It's just a fucking video game, man. Who cares if you're like really good at a game? It gets you nowhere. Your status in a video game means fucking nothing. I know, easy for me to say because like I've been top runner in many different games, but at the same time it's like who gives a shit? Basically the Cody Miller of Crash Twinsanity. Huh? Who got caught cheating? Some literal who in Spyro 2. You should never be punished for... It's always the thing of you shouldn't be punished for being good at a video game. If you get punished for being good at a video game, it's just gonna make people sad. I wonder if it's because of the jump timing that sometimes it doesn't work. Or it might just be camera offset. But if it's jump timing, I can fix that. I would love to have that fixed, because holy shit, if I fix that. It might be jump timing. It might be... Damn it.
That treasure is stolen property.
Nah. You already posted that. I'm gonna start... Yeah, I'm gonna start, like, waiting for the jump to be further up before I start moving. Okay. I don't think the CRT really, I don't think it's consistent. Thanks for the stonks, Ali. Hold on. Crash is really far to the right here. Mierda, me cago. Me cago en la puta madre. I'm still pretty sure that if I got the sub 930 offline, somebody was gonna say I was cheating. Don't hit the... Thank you. Don't hit the fucking cutscene trigger. Twitch has been weird since yesterday. Some people were getting, like, lag and shit. Frame maxing. I might as well be. There we go. Random buffers. Yeah, a lot of people have been complaining about random buffering. I have not dropped frames, I can tell you that much. Interesting. We're just doing runs. See how fast shit does. Because like the way to do it is kind of complex. But with my testing, like it was at max 90 to 95% consistent, which is crazy levels of consistency for something that saves as much time as it does. So if I master it, I should get at least 60% of my runs. Yo, MGG. 60% of runs should reach Iceberg Lab instead of well, not 60%, but like 40% of runs should reach it instead of 20. So I should reach Iceberg Lab twice as much. And every single one of those should have it should be on pace or close to. That sucks though. I'm guessing that's why I didn't see you on Twitch for a while. But yeah, like if the nut's only 40% consistent, 40-50% consistent, something like that, maybe 60, then I would assume that fast shit's probably a 50-50, which is better than it's better odds than what I was dealing with before. This nut's gonna, yeah. The thing is that it's still very precise. It's not giga precise, but it's still very precise. Man, that was a lot of lag. Damn it. Can you not? Can you not? Yeah, like I labbed fast shit. I was working on it all. I was working on it for like over an hour this morning, and I worked on it a little bit last night. It's gonna take some time to master it, so I don't know if I'm gonna PB today. But today is gonna be like a buffer day. I'm gonna use today to kind of like master the rest of to master fast shit, because once I have that mastered, like um my average should be like a 122. But I'll be able to get like 120s. I got a 120 yesterday. A 120.76. And it wasn't super good, it was just okay. I believe I could get a low 120 if I do like really well. This is gonna be about a 120. I'm not used to being this fast. Being nervous this early sucks. Yo, Juan Lee. What's the fastest I can go? Probably about 120.5 or 120.4. Damn it. How? I'm gonna have to get used to those paces. I think my fastest time reaching Antagony was like a 316. But that was with the old warp skip, which, well, no, not the fastest time I reached. Well, the fastest time I reached the portal, I think, was no. No. Okay, yeah. So pre-Cortex Antagony, my fastest where the fuck is Cortex at? Pre-Cortex Antagony, my fastest Antagony was like a 316 or something. So I can get about a 316. Well, I could go faster than a 316 actually. No, it's about a 316. Man, everybody doubted that I could make fast shit consistent. Everybody did. And you know what? You know what? Fuck you, Dio, for saying that I couldn't do it. I saw the vision. What time did I start? What do you mean? Started doing runs? I've only done 5 attempts. Not very long ago. Come on. Why did you drop that? That was dumb. I don't pay attention to when I start doing runs. I just start doing them. Oh, come on. Damn it. It's still awkward. Nope. I jumped too early. There we go. It's like, so the strat, which sucks, is that I have to basically like go up here as high as I can, jump, and then wait until Crash is about to start falling, then I do a jump, then I start holding left on the right stick, and then I let go of the left stick, and then it works, as long as I have a good, facing angle. But, like, if I don't do that perfectly, I don't get it. Well, it's not perfectly, it's not frame perfect or anything. It's just really precise. It does work, though. As you can see, it does work. Like, I would chalk it up to being about 90% consistent if I get it correctly, so... but since it's really precise, it might be 70. Which is... which is about the same consistency as the other strat, but the thing is that the other strat also has, like, 3... It has 2 body slams after it. And the difference is that, those, when I fail those body slams, it's not my fault. Whereas with fast shit, if I fail it, it's my fault. Most of the time. There are times where it's not, but most of the time when I fail it, it's my fault. And that's the thing that kind of sets it apart and why it's much better. There you go. But since it's new, I am gonna mess it up a lot. Until I figure it out fully. Once my hands can, like, actually do it properly, then we're cooking. It's gonna take some time, though. Because then it's basically like, every run has a chance of subbing 930. As long as I don't fuck up. Now, I'm going to predict that I will be 4 seconds ahead entering Antagony. So 317. Which means I will be able to get a 924, I think. There's really only one other thing I could lab at this point, and that's setupless final door flip. Because if I get that setupless, oof. Like, it saves 2 to 3 seconds. What is the max time save? In general, I would say that the literal lowest time I could get is like a 917. If I wanted to try to go for it, I had to match everything. If I know who what is. Oh. Oh. TS, the human limit, 917, most likely. At least if we use my movement as a base. Modern Todd Todgers. No, I'd say worse. You can remember Todd Rogers' name. Hold. Can we do this? Oh, come on. It'll be a low 123. Yeah, that's the best part, is that you fail it once, but you could still get it again if you survive. 123. Failing it loses like 2.3 to 2.5 seconds. So that's gonna be an issue today. Neat. Here you go. Nice. Yeah. I'm at least gonna be 236, which is close to my par time. I have to do the fucking wire strat. I fucking hate that. Yeah. Half a second behind. Okay. Fine, I'm gonna double tap instead of... Game audio... Oh, right, I forgot to turn the audio up. I turned it down because I was on a call earlier. There we go, that should be better. Let me look at the audio balancing real quick. That should be okay. Crash, why did you pivot the other way, you dumb fuck? I did, yeah. Did I go faster? The issue is that my thumb isn't exactly super consistent speed-wise. My wrist is, but my thumb isn't. Warp skip is just gonna be stupid. It's just gonna continue being stupid. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything about this. Yeah, like right there, Crash took longer to land than he was supposed to. I mean, at the very least, I don't feel defeated or dejected once I fail the thing, because if I fail the thing, right, I don't need to care much, because I have another shot at it, and I can still get a 123. However, if Crash's head isn't moving, I do... I might not have to still. Current status, eating lunch. Yo, let's go. Had some ramen and some rice for breakfast. Damn it. Works as breakfast? I mean, who cares? I ate food. I feel less frustrated than the other strat. Despite the fact that I'm messing it up a lot. Because I know why I'm messing it up. Noodle sounds great at any time, yeah. Exactly. I would kill for some miso soup though. Miso and rice every morning. Oof. Give me some egg with that. Oof. Anyone else notice the nut is kind of playing nice right now? I let go at the wrong time. Same right there. I let go at the wrong time again. Started moving the thing. See, that's better. Yeah. No. There we go. Like, do. I jumped too late. Ah. I'm waiting way too long on it. What if I... Too long. Yeah, there we go. No. Too early. Too late. That's good. Okay, I should have landed. Too early again. It's like a 3-frame window. It's like a 3-frame window, and then like a 2-frame window for letting go of the stick. Which is not bad. But my hands need to actually do the inputs correctly.
I don't know if I should hold the button or if I should tap it. Maybe I should just tap, or maybe I should just tap the camera instead of holding it. That might make it better, but I don't know. Is this a new strat attempt? It's not a new strat attempt. I'm still in the middle of labbing this. I'm close to having it perfected. But like I don't. There's like a couple of things I need to kind of figure out. Like, input timing is super important for this. Maybe not. I might just not be high enough when I'm doing the... Yeah, that's the issue. I need to, like, kind of, like, be... I need to let go of the stick sooner. Okay. This is going to happen several times. I'm still trying to lab out, or rather, part of my labbing strategy, since I brute force it, is basically trial by fire. I have to make mistakes. Better on PS2 than the old route. It's better, but it's not good. That is also an Xbox sledge. But I think it's like a 1 in 20 instead of a 1 in 100. Maybe. There we go. Oh yeah, this is fast. Probably new best seg. Yep. That was almost a mid 119 boat. That was quite fast. That was a late split. Yo, Fred. Thanks for the good luck. I don't know where Cortex is. Yo, I mean, thanks for the good luck, but the run died. But I mean, I want to put that into perspective that those are the types of runs that are going to be typical. As long as I can get warp skip, I should be getting into Antagony at like 316-ish. Nah, it's fine. My run was already dead by the time you said good luck. Also, yo, Fred. I will have more attempts that will be, very far ahead. Yo. Nice timing. I mean, I'm still... Since I'm doing a new strat in the beginning, I'm getting paces I'm not used to being on, so I get nervous. I was quite nervous. Yo, Abdo, thanks for the good luck. Damn it. Damn it. Finally caught one of my live streams. Let's go. Palindrome, yay. What starts with F and ends with UCK. That's right, it's Fire Truck. I'm not gonna say that one. Okay, no. What do you think about Crash of the Titans? I don't like it. I was too low. Inputs were not good. There we go. It's the consistency of when things fail. Imagine if I started going for that. If I started going for that, I could probably get like a... almost a, a fucking 119 split. But I wouldn't want to make things more difficult. Risk is high? No. Well, with TAS Tikimon skip, yes. Take me to pull off. I don't know because, like, I developed a lot of them. Those kinds of questions are impossible to answer. It's different for each one. And it's different for each one, and also, like, that shit is now the Tikimon skip. Blять. Пизда. You know, it's a funny story why I know what that means. I was watching a half Russian VTuber, and she was talking about dispatch in Russian, and she ended up calling it pizdach. And then she was like, "Oh yeah, so by the way, pizda means pussy." That was funny. You'd be surprised the things that you learn. I said that. Yep. Suka, blin. Ha 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 ha. I lost a second. I wasn't paying attention to how I just lost a second. There we go. I don't know what that means. That was like a what? That was a 121. 121 is pretty cool. I'm fine with that. It's just, it's a tough strat. Which is why I'm saying probably give it a couple of days before I actually get good at this, but I will eventually get good at it. Grinding coffee beans? Let's go, dude. I would say if I get a 316, right? My best possible time would be a 623. If I enter Antagony at 316. I would be able to get a 323. So I am gonna try to go for a 320 or a 925. Because at the very least, a 925 is, like, respectable. If I get anything lower than that, like, I mean, fuck, what happens if I get, like, if I get a 923, I've beaten the impossible run by 19 seconds. By using TAS strats and shit. Yeah, essentially, like, I beat Twinsanity at that point. There's only, like, one implementable TAS strat left, and I'm not willing to go for it. Come on. Come on. There we go. And the thing is that compared to PB, I'm only saving 2 seconds doing that. So, like, there is no reason for me to actually go for it. I don't know if fast shit is TAS. The Tikimon skip I was doing, yes, but it doesn't save enough time to be worth it. If I do that, Tikimon skip, I've given up on the run. But I'm kind of weird, because the thing is like, I prefer strats that I fail of my own accord, rather than the game saying no. Oh, come on, that's dumb. Habibi. There we go. Yallah. Oh no, all the Arabic speakers are gonna come out of the woodwork because I said yallah. Will I try the Nina thing? It's in the run now. Fast Nina has been implemented into the run since 2 PBs ago. It's pretty consistent now. So I'm not like, I'm not scared of failing it. All the Arabic speakers are coming out the woodwork. Every single one of them. Nope. Ah, it didn't let me land. There we go. Yep, it's that. I am not Arabic, nor am I Muslim. I just think that both of those emotes are funny. And also, I know that a lot of the Middle Eastern viewers like it, so it's like, you know, I find it funny. People like it. So it's there. Yeah, Habibi. It's a 7TV emote. It's just Vern making the huh face, but he's got the thingy on. There's also another version of it, which is gay, where he has a sombrero and a Mexican mustache. My favorite is Huh W because it's just a zoomed in version of his face. I don't know if Allah would bless me. I spread blasphemy wherever I go. I am a-religious. I do not believe in a religion. However, I do respect religions, except for Scientology. Scientology can go fuck itself. But listen, I've always said, if there really is some kind of God, he absolutely is using me as his own fucking running joke. Because I am both cursed and blessed at the same fucking time. Oh no, if there is one, I'm definitely hated. Scientology is a religion, true. Who is this person? True. At Grok, who is this person? Aw, oh, come on. I was on that ledge for like 5 fucking frames or something. I think this is a 124. It's 125. No, it's okay. I respect the Islamic viewers and the Middle Eastern viewers. Despite me being an American. Brock, is this real? No, G-Pro's a racist. Well, it's not risking. It's there. I do it. It says 3.5 seconds. It's pretty consistent now. Yep, this is also gonna be bad. Big smoke. Could I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. ¿Qué rollo con el pollo? No digas eso, joder, me hace gracia. Fast Nina is a thing, yes. Why didn't I use it before? Because it was inconsistent. I didn't have a method that worked consistently. Do GTA San Andreas speedrun? No. I've never even played San Andreas. Nah, shit! Here we go again. Man. But yeah, the reason why I wasn't using the ledge strat was entirely because it's, really stupid. It wasn't really working correctly. Whereas now I have a strat that works. It's just, you're from France, you love watching cock. Will I try the... I've never played a GTA game. Streams to be enjoying... You've been enjoying me destroy any %? I appreciate it. Merci. Stream is very chill. I hope I don't stop anytime soon. Any % will probably... Any %, once I get the sub 930. If it's a really bad sub 930, I might go for it. Twinsanity Nina %. That would actually be pretty cool. PC port. I don't know what Nina wouldn't be able to do. Does Nina Tech work as Cortex? No. If Cortex had a double jump, we would be able to skip Madame Amberly, I think. Any % is dead. Long live all levels. I'm probably not going back to all levels. PC port fixes game crashes. There's only one crash I would hope is fixed. Because there's one chunk link that where the crash is like really stupid. $122. Cortex is heavy as fuck. He just doesn't move very fast. PC port of Twins. It is being worked on. Where was that guy going? I mean... Kesha disassembled the Xbox version. It's in assembly. And then somebody's doing use the recomp for Twins. That was very fast. Okay. Oh, neat. Somebody's like, recompiling the PS2 version, which I think is kind of stupid. When... come on, man. Yo, Monty. I think it's really stupid to kind of take, to just not use Kesha's work. I think it's disrespectful.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Yep, Cortex is being a bitch. As long as I can do the rest of Antagony, I don't care. I'm not gonna lie. Rip Dust True. Damn. Then she finished the treasure hunting stages. This and everything else. Is slept on. Security Hall's pretty good. Ow, my fucking nose. Why? I'm picking my nose hairs. So much to the point where I had to fucking sneeze. Holy shit. USA version. No, that's not a thing. Xbox version. Yeah, I think the Xbox version's better. It's more stable. Thank you. COVID? Damn, crazy. The other person's doing a recomp, which is using the PS2 version, which I think is kind of dumb. I think, using Kesha's disassembled Xbox version is probably better for PC porting because it would be more stable. Though Kesha did fix some of the code. It is very safe to... The PS2 version looks better? I don't think so. Yeah, the architecture of Xbox is the same of what's on most PCs. Exactly. I think the Xbox version looks better than the PS2 version. The PS2 version looks... just too bright. The Xbox version looks more leveled out. The only thing that's worse on the Xbox version is the lighting, because they don't have the lights. I mean, if you're going off of these colors, I upped the gamma a little bit. And no, I'm not using the American version, I'm using the European version. New fast shit strats. It's not, these aren't new, it's just a different way to pull it off, and I labbed a method yesterday that works mostly for it. Oh boy, Crash's head isn't turning, so we get to see if the head turning actually affects it or not. Because I don't know. But I'm always going for it now. Okay. Had slow motion? No, it doesn't. I don't know if it's a timing thing where Crash gets his head movement back. I hope not. Now Crash's head is moving again. In fact, the... buenas. Yo, GG's on the streak. Aquí son las 11. Timer isn't on, I know. I reset. This would work on PS2, but it's not as consistent. It works more consistently than the other method, but as far as I'm aware, that's still an Xbox ledge. So, it won't be as consistent on PS2. Theoretically. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't done that much testing with it. I concluded that it's probably an Xbox ledge, but I don't know. The other one was an Xbox ledge, and it was like 1 in 100 on PS2. It may be a 1 in 5 on PS2, so like it's doable at least. It saves time still. Damn it. Upload a tutorial? I have uploaded tutorials. Yo. The PS2 version, Nina's no different in PS2 than it is on Xbox. Nina is the exact same and works the exact same way on every version, on every console. You're just holding, you're supposed to hold circle and X, and you're holding a direction towards the hook, and that causes Nina to miss the hook. These are not new glitches, no. This in particular, I'm not gonna make a tutorial yet because I haven't mastered it. I don't make a tutorial of something that I don't understand. Fast shit is not... counts as a glitch. In my opinion, a glitch is a type of exploit that uses an unintended mechanic in an unintentional way. Whereas a programming error, I would say, is an intentional mechanic in an unintentional way. Like, for example, any percent item glitch in Crash 2 and Crash 3 just uses an intentional mechanic in an unintended way to get crystals. I would not consider that exactly a glitch. I would consider that more like a programming error. How is that a... Okay. I mean, sure, when I master some of them. Damn it. I'm gonna be -3. I don't even think I lured the bat, to be honest. I did. Why are you saying risk? I do the Nina thing perfectly. Every time.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we
Here it
wrong
comes.
the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Best possible time is a 9:24. Damn it! No. No hay nuevos trucos. Es que no está optimizada. I went too fast there. That ant's throw, like, it throws the bomb. The bomb throws kind of RNG. The warp skip I did was really good, though. -4, pretty damn good. Like, if I get good warp skips like that. I mean, I was nervous going into Antagony, so it makes sense that I would lose a run. Being that far ahead with 5 more seconds to save, 9:24 would be ridiculous. If I had a 9:24 or a 9:23, like, I mean, oof. Right now, my goal is 9:25. I'd like to get around a 9:20. I'd like to get around a 9:27. Sub 9:20 is not possible with the strat. I'd have to go more. I'd have to go more optimized with it. Yep, nut skip sucks balls. Sub 9:20 is possible if I go for setup list for the final door skip. But not by much. About 2.5 seconds. It's not new, though. It's about a year old. I've known about it, and I found it during the sub 10 grind. I stopped going for it because I didn't believe in it. I believe it now. I believe in it now. I found a way to make it mostly consistent. Like, I've done it 10 times in a row. If you do it 10 times in a row, there's something going on there. Best possible time is about a 9:17, yes. That would... 9:17 means I'm matching my best segs on every single split, and I'm going for every single strat possible. That includes, I think, 2 or 3 half-second time saves. Yeah, there's 3 half-second time saves I don't go for. One of them is absolute dog ass in Hub 2. Oh no, everything I've done I already implemented and segmented, and it was a 905. But you also have to bear in mind that, like, the 905 is more or less, like, very close to perfection. There's still, like, maybe a second or two, maybe 3 you could pull off, but, it's still far beyond human capabilities. I would love to just, like, never have to do nut skip again. Dude, come on. Damn it. It didn't let me jump. I hate nut skip. I absolutely fucking hate it. I don't think it's the worst run. It's not the worst strat, but having to do nut skip fast is terrible. It's one of the worst feelings just because of the fact that, like, you just know something is gonna go wrong. It's always that. You can't prevent shit. Damn it. Damn it. Fountain skip is 6 seconds slower. If done perfectly. I did come up with a version of fountain skip that would be faster. But it's even harder. And it has not even been pulled off successfully. I think it's like a half-second slower. It's either a half-second slower or a half-second faster, but it's really bad. It's worse than Cortexless Warp Skip. You actually go over the cave instead of under it. Yo, buddy. Quick piss, imagine. No, nut skip isn't that bad even as a speedrunner. But at top level, yes, it's very bad. The faster you go, the worse it is. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's in the beginning. If it were at the end, it would be better. Believe it or not. Because then, the standards wouldn't be as high. The further you go into the run, the lower your standards are. Or the lower the standards have to be. Now, in a run like this, it's a little half and half, because any percent is about as long as a long IL. So, some things, like Anti-Agony, I'm treating a lot more like an IL than I am a full game. Because, like, essentially it's a 4-minute... It's a 4-minute gauntlet. It's about 4 minutes, because, like, the first, the cutscene takes, like, 20 seconds. And you reach the final boss at around 4 minutes and 20 seconds. So, essentially, how I'm treating a lot of any percent is, basically, I'm treating the first 3 splits like full game, and then I'm treating the final split like half of an IL. I'm pulling stuff off that's like an IL, and the rest of it is just preparation. I'm doing the best that I can in order to make sure that I reach Anti-Agony, and then I do the IL, essentially. That's how I treat any percent. So I don't care as much about perfection until I reach Anti-Agony, because that's where most of the time save and time loss can happen. Which sucks, because, like, Usually with ILs, you want to restart from the beginning, but I can't do that because I have, like, 3 splits in the way. If Nutskip didn't exist, I would probably go for, I'd probably go for everything. But, I mean, considering so many runs die to Nutskip alone, there's so much stuff that doesn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense, because I just, at some point, I would never make it to Antagony. Nutskip kinda does feel like RNG, but that's not a good thing. That's a bad thing. That's a really bad thing. Yeah, that's just gonna be a problem. I was inputting my cheat to make sure that, I get the perfect RNG every time. Uh-oh. I'm cheating. I was just calibrating my sticks. Inputting my script to get the perfect nut thing. I'll watch the nut actually be perfect this time, and then I'm eating shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody better make that call-out post. G-Pro's a cheater. He admitted to cheating. Oh yeah, this is hard as fuck. Why don't you just play on emulator? Or use OPL. You could play on PCSX too. Or you could just, I mean, you could also mechapone your PS2 as well. Or you could get an Xbox. And then play the game on Xbox, where you would have a much better time. I was about to say the nut is trying to prove I'm a cheater. Good luck, thanks for the good luck. Risks should be taken depending on what the risks are. Original Xboxes are not really rare. Just find one that doesn't have a working disk drive. You could get one probably for like 20-30 bucks. And then all you need is just a flash drive that has under 1 gigabyte of data storage, and then and then an attachment, so that way you can plug it into your OG Xbox, and then boom, soft modded. Just run Twins. Boom, easy. OG Xboxes are kind of rare depending on the country. You know, like, Eastern Europe may have a difficult time. Latin America also may have a difficult time, but they're not rare. It just depends on where you're from. You can also just use an Xbox 360, though there's lag. Because you can more or less soft mod a 360, and anyone can find a 360. Xbox 360 is one of the most common consoles, the easiest ones to find. You can find them basically anywhere. Technically, the 360 has an advantage. This is pretty slow. There we go. But you still need to set it to 50 hertz. How is that a sub 121? I mean, whatever. Damn. Crazy. Yep. Okay, this run is insane. Thanks for the good luck. But yes, the only thing is you want to play Crash Twinsanity in 50 hertz. Crash hit a collision triangle. Why 50 hertz? Slide glitch. Slide glitch is not a version difference, it is frame rate. You get slide glitch when you play in 60 hertz. Controllable slide jump is scary. It usually isn't. It's just, sometimes you hit collision. Damn it. How did I not have the speed for that? Come on, game. But yeah, like, I'm not getting into Hub 4 more often, but I'm getting... Is Slide Glitch banned? No, Slide Glitch sucks balls. Because if you try to do slide jumps, you will just, like, you can turn into different... It will, like, be random what direction you go into. And it can change your direction wildly. At least at 60. 60 hertz does have splash teleports. You just can't do the splash teleport that we do in any percent because Crash falls faster. Super slides, which is what you're referring to. Super slides can happen on PS2. They don't happen on Xbox. Proxy slides do still happen, though. Proxy slides are when you get caught in collision. It's a similar effect, but super slides happen as a result of lag on the PS2. Slide glitch, well, you can force it on 50 hertz. This is what slide glitch, this is what it looks like. But imagine this on, like, every slide. That's 60 hertz slide glitch. You know what? I'll do a demonstration. I will do part of any percent in okay, I have a cough again. I will do part of any percent on 60 hertz. I'm not going to start the timer, but you will be able to see for yourself how bad this is, because it's really bad. Oh, wow. It's working correctly? That's crazy, dude. I'm getting really lucky. I am playing in 60, right? It feels like it. Huh? This can't be in 60. I know how to test it. This is not this. It can't be 60. Oh no, on Xbox it's worse, but it's not. The slide glitch is terrible. You shouldn't run getting slide glitch. Right, okay. Well, hang on. Damn it! I didn't want to die. It causes a stroke, yeah. NTSC, PS2, and 60 hertz in general is bad. Yeah, this is 50 hertz, it has to be. Thought I set it to NTSC, though. Oh, it doesn't matter, I have the... Okay. If I could do this, then, Yep. I am in... That was 50 hertz, not 60. Let me try launching it again. Still looks like 50. For some reason, it's defaulting to 50. I'm not sure why. It does have, you can do splash teleports on 60 hertz. Don't say something that's false. You can't do the specific splash teleport that we do in any percent on 60 hertz, but you can splash teleport on 60 hertz. Those are not mutually exclusive. The old, the old method of getting the consistent splash teleport was PS2 only, actually. I found the current consistent splash teleport setup. Well, it's not really that much of a setup, but yeah, I found it somehow. I don't remember why or how. It just ended up happening. This is mid 121, I think. Which is fine, I don't mind it. It's a high 121. Now this pace doesn't really scare me that much. I did just make a massive movement mistake though. That's gonna cost me a little bit of time. Okay, that's gonna cost me a lot of time. It's not mastered yet. I'm gonna be about minus 1.5. Oh. Minus 2.3. Interesting. I was expecting way more time loss than that. Oh shit. Fuck! Fuck!
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil.
That would have been a best seg for warp skip.
Wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Fastest possible time is a 9:25 with this. Blue is losing time. Ahead losing time. We have a run. Hey, flowers. I almost died there, by the way. Yeah, I'm going for fast shit now. I think I'm on 627 pace right now. Never mind. Run's dead. The game decided I wasn't allowed to jump on that specific frame. Yeah, I've been getting -5 out of nut. And that warp skip was crazy, but unfortunately I missed, unfortunately I, threw Cortex too early. Because I was nervous. I labbed fast shit. It is worth doing now. I haven't mastered it, though. Man, that sucks. But I mean, to be fair, I lost like 2 seconds because I was too close. I was nervous again because I was like on pace for a perfect antagony. My arms are shaking a little bit. The adrenaline of being on a pace like that is, especially with that type of warp skip, because that was a perfect fucking warp skip. Up until the end, that would have been a 41. But considering tradition, I'm probably getting a 926. But yeah, fast shit is definitely like, it's doable now. And I mean, you know, being -5 is crazy work. Runs with fast shit are intense. Yes, I feel it. I'm not used to getting paces like that. I'm not used to being that far ahead. Like, part of the reason why you may perceive that my, that I have nerves of steel is because I'm very used to being on specific paces. Like, if I'm like at 318 into warp skip, or into antagony, I'm a little nervous, but I'm not that bad. 317, 316, oh yeah, you could bet I'm actually nervous. And if I get the fucking door clip immediately after that, I am shaking. The only thing I can do is just get used to it. Once I get used to it, then that's when I'm gonna PB, most likely. But I have to get enough paces where that matters, and that's actually a big reason why going for fast shit, like, is very good, because most of the time I'm going to have at least an insane pace or an acceptable pace. Because I can fail it. I can fail it, once, and then still be quite a bit ahead. And another thing too, I get less tilted because it's my fault when I fail it. Most of the time. Like, the projected consistency for fast shit is 90%. The problem is that what you need to do to pull it off is difficult. It's like a string of like 3 inputs that are precise, that have like, I think like 3 to 4 frames of leeway. Which is fine. That's like 0.1 seconds. It's pretty good, actually, for a precise as fuck trick. Like here, if I get this first try, I'll get it. I'll be 122. For some reason, I didn't go the right way. Come on. Get the inputs correctly. There we go. Come on. I jumped too late. There we go. It's like do 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 do. I mean, I might be able to just do... If I do a half flick, that might suffice. The half flick might make it work better. Yeah, the half flick seems to work better. Yeah. Unless I do that. Nah. I don't know why. That was a full flick, not a half flick. Why am I not? Okay. I don't know why my backwards... It patched it? No, I'm experimenting. What if I combine? What if I combine them? Yo, sir. Hmm? What if that fucking works? That would be insane. It might. Yo, Sarah got a haircut. Let's go, dude. Bruh. Oh, Oh. Upright and... Okay. Okay. We're cooking now. That's doing really good. It's not polygon differences. It's coordinate differences. Coordinates are calculated differently on PS2 than they are on Xbox. So certain ledges are different. If I do the half flick, unless I do this, which might work, but I would like to just imagine if this is the strat. The reason why this is not working consistently is because this is a complex string of inputs. And so, I have to figure this out a lot more than... Oh, Oh. No. It would work better if it's just a tap. Did my pants? Please don't tell me that. Ew. Wait. Is that the idea that I need to, like, go for? I don't know. Which one do I need to let go of first? Probably the... Okay. Okay. This is starting to get somewhere. Yep. Okay. Let me land up here, thank you. Don't proxy me, thank you. Okay. Oh. Once I get that fully down. Oof. Runs are gonna explode. Oh, this is fast. It was fast. Thanks for the good luck. Oh. I'm letting go of the stick too late, I think. How am I doing so far today? I have had several good paces today. How hard is this jump? It's not pixel perfect, but it's very bad timing wise, at least on Xbox. However, it is mostly timing. Oh, is it just because I'm holding? The holding might actually be the problem. Is holding's the problem? Maybe not? I might still have to do a bit of a flick. The flick seems to be, the flick seems to... Oh... Wait, if I do the flick the same time I tap the same time I turn the camera, that's making it me land way more consistently. Everything else doesn't matter because, like, I can get used to the jump timing. Landing on the ledge is the thing that's the most important part. I don't care about the everything else because I can just get the rest of it. No. 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 That wasn't same timing. That was not same timing either. That was bad. It's like a 1/16th. Yeah, it's the angle difference is about 1/16th. Do I even need the camera turn at all? I don't think so, but I think it helps. It's weird. Maybe stick flick? Yeah, this seems to be the most consistent. Because even though it's not letting me jump, I am getting like I'm sticking the landing way more often. Yeah. Okay. Or I just don't do a stick flick at all. I go back to what I was doing before. Yeah, no stick flick. Just let go of the stick. Alright. I have to experiment and do a 50 billion different things to see what is placebo, what is not. Ugh. I have to experiment. I have to do a bunch of testing. More consistency. It's not more consistent exactly than like what I was doing before. It's less consistent. But well, no, it's not less consistent. It's about the same as what I was doing before. It's just that when it wants to, it works. No. That was the other strat. And the nice thing about this is that, generally speaking, it's only one trick versus 3 tricks. Like, the other one is 3 tricks that will not work no matter what. Like, essentially, this being a 40%, right now it's a 40%. Is still better than the 50-50 of hitting all 3 of those tricks at the same time. All 3 tricks from beforehand. Because at its best, it's 90%. Ooh, this is particularly fast. And then the fucking tree fucks it up. And this is the best part. You fail it once, still on a run. About 3 seconds. It's 2.5 to 3 seconds. Why don't I go for the rock on the left side? Because it's TAS only. I get that 5%, 5 to, like 2 to 5% of the time. It would multiply my resets by about 20 or 30. So imagine I get into Iceberg Lab about 20% of the time. So that would be 1 out of 5. Imagine I'm only getting there 1 in 100. That's why I don't go for it. It doesn't save that much time either. Yeah. Like, I could lab it out to be consistent, but why would I want to do that? I don't see the point when it's just going to increase my resets by a lot more. Saludos. Yeah, it's absolutely not worth it. I mean, the other thing seems worse right now, but that's because I'm still in the process of mastering it. No, it's not leading to sub 9. No matter how much anybody memes about sub 9's not happening. Logistically, it's fucking impossible. Ever. When I said that you couldn't get sub 10, there were theories that would make it possible. Because there were some things in the works, like Cortex Antagony and like a couple of other things. It was logistically potentially possible, depending on if we could make certain things work. When I got the sub 940, I didn't think sub 930 was possible, only because I thought that the strats I did in Segmented were not possible to pull off in RTA. I found out how to make them RTA, but the difference between right now and then is that there were theories, there were strats, there were things that were already discovered to make it possible. It's just that I didn't, not thinking that it was actually be possible in real time. Everything was already implemented in the segmented run of the 905 8 months ago. There might be some improvements I could make to it, but at the end of the day, it's still like to put it into perspective. Back then, there were things that I just didn't think were possible to implement. Yeah, there's segmented 905. I segmented 905. I mean, I used save states and I just spliced things together, essentially. The thing is that the difference between the run I'm doing right now in 905 outside of Hub 1 is that, first of all, the TAS, Tikimon Skip, and Giganut were done. That's 2 seconds right there. Well, about a second and a half. Yes, it is on my channel. There's that. And then I go through both doors setup-less. There's also like 3 half-second time saves. Those are the differences. And then the rest is just movement. Now, I also manipulate the bat to come earlier. Saves like a second or something. But you have to basically take that into consideration, that I was saying these things are not possible. Were not possible. A lot of them ended up becoming possible. There is nothing else. The only thing I could lab right now maybe faster bat. I could probably lab that out. And that might save a second. Might, not will. I can lab out 2 of the 3 half-second time saves. Well, I can lab out 1 of the half-second time saves, which I already have. I just don't go for it, because why? There's another one that I don't go for because it can lose time. And then there's a third one that is, like, inconsistent as fuck. There's nothing else. Hang on. Yeah, there's literally nothing else. At most, I can squeeze out another 5 seconds. And that's cope. It's cope. Because all of that's TAS stuff. Cash Banuka, true. Everything in segmented has been implemented. Sub 9 cannot happen. Especially because there is no Xbox tool-assisted capabilities. If there were, I could see a 901. Segmented sub 9, like I said, no. There's nothing else to implement. Xbox emulator has faster loads, so maybe that could squeeze almost the sub 9. Neat, then somebody could do it. Your hope will never die. Yeah, it's not happening. Gringot Steakhouse, true. If somebody can find a way to die in, immediately after the first death in Cursed Splash, you could save 10 seconds, and then maybe we could talk about it. But if you ask me if there's any theories, no. There's nothing to go on. There's nothing in game logic to suggest it's possible. Used to love this game? Nice. Gracias por la suerte. What the fuck was that? There we go. Yes, it would save about 10 seconds. If you could find a way to die instantly. And you have to die. You can't die from the door because that's in a different chunk. Doesn't work. Most people think it slaps you. If you die in the door, it doesn't work because the, it's a different chunk. So you would, the only way that you could do it would be to either find a way to clip through the wall or clip through the ceiling. Which I don't know how Crash's hitbox is when he's invisible. If you could, like, jump up and then when Crash turns visible, if it gets his head stuck, you might be able to jump through. That would save 10 seconds. And then we could see a sub 920. It would also make the run a little easier, because I hate that segment. Or if you can clip through the wall and die instantaneously, if that's easy to do. But the thing is how... How would you go about that? Lab it? There's nothing to lab. There's nothing to go on. You can only lab what is potentially there. There's nothing there. I've been a speedrunner for a long time. Imagine. That's not the reason why we use Xbox. Why we use Xbox, but still true. I've been a speedrunner for a very long time. This game is not making me go crazy. This is not something I'm not used to. Is acting shit? I wouldn't say that. I'm fucking up the inputs. That's why I'm not getting it. I'm fucking up the inputs. Yeah. Unfortunately, Ali decided decided to take the name that I was using as a placeholder as, like, the actual name for it, so we just call it fast shit. I mean, to be fair, it's shit that's fast. It's not a shitty strat, it's just shit that ends up being fast. So, fast shit, I guess. Because I have no... I don't know what to name it. Fast Nut? We already have Fast Nut. Actually, we have Super Fast Nut. Get out of the way, Kevin. We have Super Nut. This is Super Nut. Right there. And this is Fast Nut. So, Super Fast Nut. We also have Giga Nut. I've been doing this for 17 years. I have been a speedrunner for 16 years. Omega Nut? Imagine. Listen, Saucy, if you want to find Omega Nut, you can do that. We have Giga Nut. Giga Nut is you just fucking spin the nut. Up there. What about Small Nut? Does not exist. We need new people to lab twins. It's just that right now, there are no theories. There's nothing. Watch, I'm gonna get this. Yep. See, it's not that bad. It's pretty easy, actually. Is there a way to get the nut in one slide? Theoretically.
theoretically it's possible, but you'd have to like slam it. You'd have to like slide it into like... You'd have to slide it into the ledge in a way where it gains a lot of height. Why did I slide instead of spin? Buongiorno, porco dio! You can, if you spin the nut, with a very specific angle, either up against the tree, the palm tree on the left side, or, if you spin it in a very specific trajectory, it can get up to the ledge. Favorite game, this game. Like that tree on the left right there. Giganut is like this. Giganut is like this. Hang on. The game is not on GameCube. This is basically Giganut. No Nut, imagine. There is another way to do this skip, but But yeah, for the second version of Giganut, you'd have to do something like this. Otherwise, you do Fountain Skip, which loses 6 seconds. And that's if you do it perfectly. Really? What the fuck are you doing? Rename that to No Nut? No, Fountain Skip was discovered first. Yep. This is Fountain Skip. It's garbage. I am also the reason why it exists. What the hell is going on with the fucking camera, dude? How am I supposed to do Fountain Skip? Fountain Skip being slower is hilarious. Fountain Skip being slower is a fucking blessing. I didn't discover the clip, but I discovered, the ledge for Fountain Skip. I am the reason why this is even possible. And I'm not even gonna be able to do it, I'm just gonna show the basic idea behind it. I'm also one of, like, I think maybe 8 people who have ever pulled it off. Oh, this is literally fucking miserable.
So, like, you land on an invisible ledge there. And it was a terrible skip. Yes, nut skip is miles easier. Fountain skip is considered one of the hardest skips in Twinsanity. It's not the hardest, but it is one of the hardest skips. There's... For me, if you ask me, there are two harder skips. One of them is the Cortexless Warp Skip. The other one is Old Giro OB. Old Giro OB is the hardest strat. There's also a theoretical Fountain Skip, the original idea behind Fountain Skip, which I almost solved, by the way. That I've implemented in any percent. Depends on what you consider a strat. Because, like, Cortex AA in general is, like that whole sequence is the worst. Nut is heaven sent? Ew. Nut. If we don't just consider Cortex any percent, skipping, either first door clip or, the hardest strats in the game, you'll firebolt. Thanks for the good luck. The hardest strats in the game are warp skip. What is my best record in the game? It's on screen, 933. Let's assume Cortex AA is standard and not, so Cortex AA not being a strat, then it would be first door skip. It would be a toss-up between first door skip, ant fight, the ant fight skip, or what I call the gauntlet, or Neo warp skip. Those are also, unironically, the tricks I have the hardest time with. What's so bad about the ant fight skip? You rarely see me fail it. It is very precise. The reason why you see me very rarely fail it is because I have methods to make sure that I don't fail it. But it's really fucking hard. I would consider it a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10. Like the whole sequence from spawning with Cortex all the way to like hitting the button, just faster slide or double jump, sliding is always faster. As precise as Banjo Tooie's bit clips? I don't know. Probably not, but like you have the way that I do it, you have like 4 frames of leeway-ish. Because you have it's like the throwing Cortex you have to time really well, and then you have to slide jump, and then you have to make sure that you could jump off of Cortex's head, then grab him, and then throw him so he doesn't hit the ant. So you have to, like, really, 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 like, aim carefully. Because, there's, like, a tiny sliver of angles where you can throw Cortex without waiting for the ant to jump down. Then you have to do a very precise long jump, because that long jump loves to drop your input. Then you have to basically make sure you have speed, so that way you could do a slide jump to the next platform. Then you have to do a, like, 4-frame window slide jump, and then you have to do a 3-frame window slide jump at the end. Then you have to do a long jump, and then make sure that you're not going too far into the button. Then you have to turn Cortex, and then basically slam him, and then jump at a pretty precise time. Then you have to move back over to where you're not going to get pushed off, and then you have to do it again. Watch to see if you're going to lose speed or not during your turn. Then you can jump to the platform, and then you have to basically make sure that you don't lose your speed again. Then you have to do another, then you have to do a controllable slide jump, and then you may have about 3 or 4 frames to do the long jump to make sure Cortex doesn't spawn off the edge. The only way that you could basically, like, you can delay Cortex by, like, shifting to the left, because it'll make him move back and forth once. And all of that happens in the span of, like, 30 seconds. It's like 8 or 10 things that could go horribly wrong very easily. The reason why it doesn't look like the reason why it doesn't look hard is because it's been a trick for like 2 years, and I worked very hard. Every map has 4 versions. Interesting. I mean, that entire thing that I just described is the most complex part of Antagony. It used to be, I used to add the twin split snipe, but that is no longer a problem. Yeah, it doesn't look difficult, but trust me, like, I'm usually quite nervous when I have to go for it on good pace. The door clips, the first one, since I'm doing it setupless, is essentially like a coin flip whether I get it or not, because if I'm just not in the right position, adjusting does nothing. Because oh, nice. Because, like, the way the camera works, since I'm using the camera and then basically putting it into a spot, it's random. I'm mostly sending. Like, I am doing a partial setup. I'm trying to make sure Crash's foot is in some kind of a spot. Then I just hold down right on the right stick, and then I just jump and hold up left on the stick and hope. Because it saves 3 seconds. The last door clip, no, I can't do it that way. I could, but it's not gonna do that. Yo, thanks for the good luck. And then, like, Neo Warp Skip is really difficult because of all the camera shenanigans. Which is why, like, I've chosen those specific 4 strats as, like, the hardest out of all of the others. But, I mean, the final door clip is also ass. Just because of the fact that you also have to do a body slam clip. I think this is a 124. Yeah, it's a 124. There's also some weird RNG with Neo Warp Skip. Because Crash's like hit the way Crash lands is weird, and sometimes he snaps to the floor and sometimes he doesn't. And then Cortex can get caught on some geometry. It's really weird, and basically I have no time to set up my camera. Fuck you! Damn. I would say fast shit's about an 8 out of 10. Neo Warp Skip at the way I do it is about a 9 out of 10. The first door clip is also a 9 out of 10. Or an 8 out of 10. The final door clip is a 9 out of 10 when you add the door clip. Fastening is a 7 out of 10. It's not that bad. The easiest thing, the easiest strat, actually, in any percent, is Cursed Splash. No, I would give it a 6.5, only because of the setup list. Fastening has been sorted, yes. Fastening is about 7 out of 10. It's not that bad now. It's all because of those extra Nina double jumps, too. I used the idea of, like, everybody saying, like, everybody was calling the fucking missing the hook an emulator glitch, which it's not, but I just am abusing that to be able to Nina double jump and skip the hook. There we go. No! Come on, man. I hate it when this game does this. Fast Nina's been sorted. Fast shit's been labbed. Fast first door clip. The only real thing that can be labbed right now is fast third door. That's the only thing that really can be labbed, and it would only save about 2 seconds. It's not worth it because that shit saves roughly 2.5. It's about 2.5 because the fastest I could get without it is like a 122.7. And I am able to get a very low 120. Am I back to hundo? Yes. I'm just gonna get the sub 102 and then I'm dipping. I might see about the sub 101, but I'm not very hopeful for sub 101. Spyro 1 is my next game. And I'm gonna be labbing Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, because I eventually do want to, be able to run hundo, because I want to run every completionist category for the Gen 6 Crash games. Gen 6 Crash and Spyro. After Hundo ETD isn't the next game. Sub hour is not possible, no. You'd have to do a lot to make that work. Like, it's been done TAS, but... And I'm sure if I segmented stuff... Yeah, sure, I would be able to, like, sub-hour for sure. After Twins Hundo is Spyro 120. Man, I hate that I'm feeling it. I mean, I'm getting used to being on this type of pace, but I still feel a little nervous. I'm not used to being this. I should have died. I think I'm gonna be about -4. Why am I... Cortex, you fucking cockhead.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the
It's because I missed the damn jump.
past under the rug.
Sub 930 is still possible. Here it comes. No, that wasn't Cortex's fault. That was my fault. Um... Is sub dead? I'm equal with PB, so, Run's dead. So yeah, that's just a little sneak peek at what my paces are gonna be like. Very good attempt. I just wish I didn't choke after warp skip, because that was fast. That was, like, I didn't have to set up warp skip at all. And then, the door clip. After the door clip, it was basically over. I mean, I only had 1 second of time save to get the sub 930 at that point, if I'm not mistaken. We're not getting anything sub 8. You'd have to skip hub 1. Fast is TAS. There is no TAS, but segmented is 905. Segmented is essentially as fast as a TAS. And it is a 905. And there's been one strat change. There's been only one strat change compared to that segmented. And I believe the strat change only saves 0.2 seconds at most. It's because I'm doing one thing differently, and it just ends up being more consistent. I don't remember if I even do that in my PB. I might do it in my PB. I can't remember. But no, I do it in my PB. It's just my PB is the anti-agony in my PB at after the lava caves is like phenomenal, almost perfect. And honestly, the whole reason why it's so good is just because I wasn't paying attention. I was tired and I was just playing. There's no time save. There's no more time save, not even theoretical. I lose 12 seconds to movement. About 11 seconds to movement, actually. Some strats are only half second. Yes. I'm fairly certain that there's nothing left to find. I won't say 100%. Under 9's not happening. The only way is to find something new, and there is no theories. There are no more theories. At least anything that saves time. There is one thing that may end up saving half a second, but it would be TAS only, and it would be Neo Fountain Skip. And it has not actually been fully solved. It's also ridiculously hard. It would be the hardest thing ever. Ever in this game. It would only save a half second, I think, but it is ridiculously complex. Other things are like, if we could do this, we could save time, but there's nothing saying that any of it's possible. I don't think a bot's gonna find anything. Giganut was implemented and segmented. Segmented has every strat except one that saves 0.2 seconds. I don't know what 24 bot is, but I highly doubt a bot can find anything. There we go. Oh, I got a proxy. Like, the only thing that may ever be a thing is clipping through the ceiling after Cursed Warp, but I don't even know if that's possible. Or you somehow find a way to clip through the floor, but it would involve creating a clipping method for Twinsanity that's never been found before. And clipping in this game is particularly difficult. Unless you have Cortex. If you have Cortex, you can. But if you grab Cortex, first of all, you're losing time. And second of all, wait, Souljack, you're not avenged, are you? That should have worked. That... no. Because I only know one person who runs RE4. Oh wait, but used to be a speedrunner. You're not a speedrunner. You're not a speedrunner anymore. Avenged. Yeah. Avenged Undead. He's part of our, he's part of a group I'm in. He's an RE4 speedrunner. But yeah, no. Twinsanity is at a point where I don't believe that we're going to find anything. Unless either a new... it would have to be something pretty groundbreaking, which is a new clipping method. or a means to build up speed. You can get super slides by pausing in the NTSC-J version, but, lost time. If you could just, yeah, do the inputs correctly. I would love to do the inputs correctly. Can I just do that instead? That might help me out. Yeah, I think that's gonna help me out. I'm not high enough. I need to actually get all the way up here. There we go. That's my problem, is that I need to be all the way up in order to get it. Like, I'm surprised that worked. I'm glad it worked, but I'm surprised it worked. I can't be caught. Like, there. I need to be like here. There we go. It's difficult to pull this off under pressure. While I'm not getting into warp skip as often, every time I reach warp skip, I'm basically on pace. And that's the difference. That's the thing that's making the difference, is that every run of warp skip, I'm on pace. Yep. There you go. How? Oh, right. That's gonna make things easier. I forgot. Because if I just use my thumb instead of clawing this, and then switching to claw, that'll just force my hands to do the inputs correctly, instead of what I was doing before, which is just timing it. I'm just forced to do the inputs if I use my thumb. Okay. Solving problems, that's what I do. Having to learn odd rhythms sucks. Why don't I use the tree? The tree doesn't work. There is no tree except on NTSC 1.0. And that version is slow. Also, you can't do the cursed splash method we use on NTSC 1.0. Well, that's like 3 seconds. Yeah, I don't see a workable tree. The red tree, it doesn't work. It's not... This is why. No. That is why I do not use the tree. I think the tree's a little slower too. Kevin, get the fuck away from the nut. Only FPS game I ever ran was Halo 2. And technically ODST. I did ILs of ODST. I did have a record in ODST. I found a couple of things in ODST. I found a couple of things in Halo. I found like... Or Halo 2. I found one thing in Halo 3. And I found a bunch of stuff in Halo 1. Yeah, the tree sucks. Bolsonaro was correct. We should just destroy the Amazon. All the Brazilians are either like, hell yeah, or like, what the fuck? This is a particularly fast run. Oh, shit. Okay. What? You lose... Why did you lose speed there? No. That was a particularly fast fucking run. I think that was like a low 120. And then Crash just lost all of his speed. That's a reset. What are you confused about? What the hell was that? What the fuck was that? You really hoping that comment would have made it in the world record submission? That would have been funny as fuck. Yeah, just saying a fucking monster was correct. Yeah, let's go, dude. The political shitstorm in the world record comments. dealing with ice physics kind of sucks. But I am way better at dealing with ice physics than I am dealing with, body slam physics. The less body slams that exist in the run, the better. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. And won a Halo World Record submission where you talked about DIY abortion with his... Sloth! I forgot he fucking said that. Oh man, I love Sloth. How am I doing? How are the runs? I've gotten several runs on good pace. Yo, Colty, thanks for the good luck. I mean, to be fair, my cousin knows somebody, my cousin's ex-fiance, if I'm not mistaken, or ex-girlfriend, I don't remember, whatever. She actually died because of abortion laws. It was like both her and the baby were gonna die, and the doctor couldn't do anything without like risking his license. He basically was like on the phone for 10 hours trying to figure out if he could save this woman's life. She ended up dying. And so did the fetus, because of course. Because like it was dead anyways. It's just you could have saved one person or both die. And it's like, well, you can't exactly save that because there's laws saying that you'll lose your license saving somebody's life. It's like, it's like we want to make laws that kill people. Oh yeah. That's fun. She died. There was a complication in the pregnancy where basically the pregnancy caused her to bleed out. And they couldn't like operate on her because it would have been considered an abortion, because the only way that they could have saved her would be to have an abortion with the child. Yeah. What a shit situation, yeah. Yoma Cooper. Yeah, so like, I mean, and I'm not making a political statement, by the way. I just think that saving people is more important than stupid laws. I do not like laws that cause people to die. I don't think that's a political statement. I think that's like something that matters. You saving your wife. Yeah, the problem would have been that the doctor would have lost his license and like the 15 years he had in medical school to save a person. And the doctor was actually on the phone with his lawyers for 10 hours trying to figure out if there was anything to be able to save his career. Because, like, yes, he would have saved somebody's life, but then again, he would have been completely fucked. He would not have been able to practice medicine. He would have had to get a normal job, and it possibly would have basically ruined his whole life to save somebody, which is what his job is. That is the law in Ohio. Another way that they could have done it was to send her to a different state where abortion is legal to save her life, but I don't think they had the time to do it because she was bleeding out. They couldn't, you can't just transport somebody to a different thing. Yeah, they're state by state. Like, if you ask me in particular, if you really want my opinion on it, it's like, none of you guys should have that fucking choice. If the mother decides to have it, it should be the mother's choice. Just like, say, if somebody wants to have a tattoo, it should be their choice to do so. A law should not prevent somebody from making a choice because, I mean, like, at the same time, think about this, right? It depends on the circumstances. Yeah, so somebody would say that what Joseph said is incredibly cruel. However, here's the thing. Think about the... If you think about the implications of the child. Like... I think about this, right? It's like, why would you want to basically have somebody birthed to parents who cannot take care of them, who are in situations that would not be able to, like, put that child in a good thing? Like, why would you want to put a child in a terrible situation? You are doing just as much harm, you're doing way more harm than deciding based on your religious beliefs or your political beliefs that affected a law that could very well not just screw over the life of the parents, but also the child. And I don't think that's a political statement. I say that that's just logic. Why would you do that? Somebody will say, well, I'm conservative. It's like, what I always say, is abortion actually progressive or conservative? Because before, there was a law for it that was universal, and conserving it would be a conservative thing. The progressive idea was to go back on it. But then also at the same time, you could say, because progressivism is human rights and conservatism is more religious, this is why politics is fucking garbage. Is because depending on the point of view, progressivism and conservatism are the fucking same depending on your ideology. Fascism at the time was something completely new, and that would have been considered progressive. Politics is retarded. Sorry for using that term. But it's like, it's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid that people get so angry over these things and stop caring about other people. It doesn't matter who's on, like, is that one side of the spectrum or whatever. Who cares? When it's people's lives on the line, you're destroying friendships, you're destroying people's lives, and you're doing all this all because you care about, like, this one thing that doesn't affect you. And it's the same, I have that same fucking feeling with a lot of things, like the whole ideology with, like, LGBTQ. It's like, listen, here's the fucking thing. They're people too. It doesn't affect you whatever someone feels they're one way or another way, whether they have whatever genitalia and what they want to stick their genitalia in or lack thereof. It doesn't affect you. People are fucking people. None of this should be in politics. None of this should be in anything. But at the same, it doesn't really matter. It is who is, yeah. Yeah. This is entirely why I hate political debates, because it's always stupid. Because people, which everybody has a right to their opinions. But the madness of it is that they try to affect other people as a result of their own opinions, which is kind of how politics is supposed to do. But at the same time, people abuse it and misuse it. Yes, it's okay to have your own opinions. It is not okay to have your own opinions when you harm other people. Eu não falo português. Down syndrome, and they've been the nicest people. Yes, I've met many people from all walks of life. I have met, especially through streaming, I've met Middle Eastern people. I've met a couple of Africans. I have met Japanese people. I have met people from Russia, South America, basically all this other stuff. And I can tell you one thing. I've also met many people who would be considered LGBTQ. And I can tell you one thing, is that they can either be the nicest people on the planet or the biggest pieces of shit. It does not matter where you come from. We bleed the same. Some people are in more unfortunate situations than others. But at the same time, if you're an asshole and you treat people like shit, should I care about you? And the answer is no. But if you are a nice person, you're cool, I fuck with you, you're respectful, whatever, I do not care where you come from. I do not care what your religion is. I do not care what your orientation is, sexual, gender, sexual preference. I do not care. Because the thing is I only care if you're a cool person or not. Boom. It's that simple. This is why I don't like talking about politics. Because of the fact that politics is so subjective and gets people so angry and the jimmies are like rustled or whatever. I don't like that. I think it's stupid. Because what happens is it's tribalism. People say they associate with one side, so they go with it. But then, like, one thing that I found super absurd was when they were trying to find the governor, or trying to elect the governors for Ohio. There were these political commercials, and I shit you not. By the way, you know, one's Democrat, one's Republican, one's supposed to be left side, one's supposed to be right side, right? Do you know what they said in the same fucking commercial? And sometimes they would come out right after another. It's like, oh, this guy allowed illegals to come in and said that, and we're trying to like fund deconstructing the wall to Mexico. Both of them said the same thing. The exact same thing. And if you listen to both of them, they say the exact same thing, even if they come one right after the other. How are you supposed to say that one is different from the other when they say the exact same fucking thing? The only reason why you would believe one side over the other is because you say you associate with it. It's all stupid. It's all subjective. This is why I hate it. And yes, all spectra of politics has good and bad things. All of it. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, said differently. And this is why, like, when I say we shouldn't talk about politics, that's why. Do I have my opinions? Absolutely, I do have my own opinions. But a lot of times I prefer, is this going to harm a human life? Mexicans are a whole other issue entirely. It's not even an issue. None of that is an issue. The the immigration issue in the United States is not an issue at all. The only issue is, say, like El Salvador, for example, where the current dictator has drawn, like, basically kicked out the gang members, so they had to go somewhere, so they went to the United States. That is the only issue. Everything else is like, no. Yeah, the issue is racism and xenophobia, because it's a perpetual cycle of saying, because this thing is happening, it's happening. And it's not true. They're taking their jobs. No, they're fucking not. Because you'd have the job if you actually tried for it. Yeah, Japan does the same thing with Koreans and Chinese. Yes, very true. People are people. I mean, like, I speak Spanish. I've been to Mexico. I've met many people from Latin America. I know a lot more about the situation in Latin America than the majority of Americans do. I know both sides because I grew up not speaking Spanish. But I could tell you one thing is that, like, really the only ones that are probably bad are the ones from Florida, because the culture there is kind of ass cheeks. And extreme racism, yeah. Society's fucked, yeah, basically. Society's fucked. And it's the big problem. It's a fairly simple thing. There are some people that do not wish to allow the standard populace to be smart, because there are issues with the majority of people being intelligent. Because most people have the ability to be fairly intelligent human beings and being able to, like, think on their own. Is that there are downsides, there are societal downsides to it, including having it more difficult, it being more difficult to control the society. Which it's good, it has its goods and it has its bads. Bricks and minifigs? Nah, I don't really care. Here's the thing. If everybody's intelligent, it can be impossible to solve problems. Because you might look at a problem that's not really there, and if you are more aware of downsides and upsides, choice is incredibly difficult to make. Gangweed, true. Choices can be difficult to make if you're too smart. This could cause a multitude of issues. And can cause people to just be in, like, choice paralysis, or, like, any kind of, like, actual, like, paralysis. It is detrimental for a lot of people to be able to, like, handle all this stuff. Yo, Div, thanks for the good luck. Sponsored by Political Discussions. It's just very odd. But I do believe that probably in the next 50 or 60 years or so, if we treat things like technology correctly, most people are going to be way more intelligent than what they are now, because of the access to knowledge. AI is kind of fucking that up, though. Big nut, I wish. But imagine. It sucks that as soon as, like, people had, like, all this access to knowledge, AI starts, like, taking over all of it, and AI is always fucking wrong. I'm gonna go for TAS shit. Can't find him on YouTube. He streams on Twitch. Just go on speedrun.com. You'll find him. Yeah. But yeah, the TLDR, as is always, and I'm going to fucking say this, is like, don't stop caring. How am I? A little annoyed, but I'm fine. Just stop caring about things that don't fucking matter about people and just be like, by AI, I wouldn't say that I'm particularly intelligent. Artificial, sure, but intelligent, eh. Speedrunning a 20-year-old video game, you think I have intelligence? I saved it. I saved the nut, at least. Until the nut decided to say, I don't care. I do not think I'm particularly intelligent, though. Speaking of brainlet, though, the Spyro shit. The Who Mega Lol deciding to fucking cheat in a Spyro game. Insane amount of dedication. I don't know about that one, Chief. Just I have nothing better to do. I could do anything else or nothing at all, also true. Yay! 122.5? I lost a lot of time to Nut. Yeah, 122.5. At least I'm not. At least I'm not like -5. Also, I want to say that when I started talking stupid politics, my viewer count jumped, and I thought that was really stupid. That was pretty slow. Some people say speedrunning requires a good brain. Maybe. Grinding continues. Yep. Throw Cortex, you cock. And I got the slow teleport. Fuck! You gotta be on the spectrum? True. Yeah, like when I started talking about that, my viewer count jumped to like 47. And I was like, dude, what? Why? Cock and ball torture. Fun fact, there is a strat called cock and ball torture in Twinsanity. I also found it. It was the alternative to save like 3 seconds instead of the 6 seconds that you would get with ball glitch. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I'm broken. I'm definitely not broken. As far as I know, out of most of my friends, I'm one of the most well put together people. At least mentally. I wouldn't say like my life is good, but I'm pretty rock solid mentally. I am rich, imagine. Like Bochi, true. Not rock solid, just rock hard. Can I, like, get up there, please? Thank you. Can I get the inputs correctly? One ring off doing final rush. F. Can I, like, let go, please? What is my secret? I have it's a secret to what? Having viewers? I don't fucking know. I don't know why people watch me. A couple months ago, I was only getting like 20 viewers a stream. And it's just because I'm good at Twinsanity. When I switch to another game, I'm not gonna have 40 viewers. Does that matter? No, not really. Or unless you meant, like, me being, like, rock solid. I just don't care about anything other than just trying to live. Would I ever consider... I've done ILs of Sonic 06. I debated learning Silver Story several times. But I wouldn't really have anything to offer to that game. I did offer a little bit, but not much. Okay. I think we are ready to do it again. You're not on the spectrum? Are you sure? I mean, the whole thing is it doesn't matter whether you're on the spectrum or not. I like this block game. Am I autistic? True. Thanks for the good luck. Autism is not really something that's like a good or bad thing unless you actually make it your whole personality. If you end up having it, does it change your life? You're still gonna act the same. You're still gonna be you. Like, I'm not diagnosed. You try speedrunning in the past? What is the secret? There's no secret to speedrunning. You just do it. Like, there's methods to get good, yeah, sure, but like speedrunning in general is just like everybody talks about dedication or motivation, all this other stuff. It's like I just kind of want to do stuff. I have goals I want to achieve. That's it. It ain't that deep. Like, yes, I do want to take care of the games I run because like I do that stuff, but it's just like at the same time I'm not thinking about, wow, this game I don't want to play anymore. I would like to be done, sure, but at the same time I'm not thinking about like, wow, I really want to quit this game, or like, wow, this is so much work, this is this or that. I don't think about that. I mean, all I'm really thinking about is, like, I'm worried that when I'm done running Crash Twinsanity, this game's dead. It's like, I don't care. Seem a bit wacky? It's because they are on, loading cycles. They're not on, because that's, like, 3 different chunks. The river's 3 different chunks. And, they spawn in at different times, so your, the cycles will only be consistent to your loads. Yeah, that's why they don't seem consistent. It's because it's on a load, not a true timer. But yeah, there's no like secret mental conditioning or whatever. Everybody kind of takes that, they romanticize that a little too much. It's pretty simple. I just have a goal. I have a goal. I want to take care of the game, and that's it. So I'm thinking of ways to improve myself and basically like try to make sure that I can get the best run I can when it's time to leave. Why not speedrun newer games? Because I have no interest. Maybe patience is a secret. Speedrunning for me is not an activity in and of itself. I don't just speedrun. I choose a game that I want to speedrun. So it's from exactly when you load into the game. No, each chunk starts loading once you reach a certain point. Usually two chunks behind it. So, say for instance, you can't know based on the first watcher where the second watcher's gonna be. And based on the second watcher, you don't know where the third is gonna be, and you don't know where the fourth is, because each watcher's in a different load. So, it depends entirely on when the chunks load in. Do I even play newer games? I do sometimes. I'm gonna be playing some friend slop with my cousin at some point. Here it comes. Silk Song, I think, is the latest modern game that I actually played. Which, by the way, there was a new discovery in Silk Song that was awesome. And solved one of the things I was trying to do. I was doing a challenge. And I was trying to figure out how the fuck to do it, and it is possible. Plan to? I'm gonna learn Twalk eventually. Yeah, I created a new category in Silk Song, which is hilarious. No. No! No! Game's pretty broken, yeah. Slide jump was too far. Antagony. A bigger mess than Twins. Twalk isn't as good. But Twalk is an incredibly solid game, which makes sense because it was made by Traveler's Tales. Ooh, but Twinsanity is made for Traveler's Tales. Traveler's Tales Oxford, not Traveler's Tales. Main Traveler's Tales is like really, really, really power ultimate. I probably wouldn't. I do not like luck-based games. And I don't like mobile games. I hate mobile games. That sounds a lot like a mobile game. Balatro? I wouldn't like Balatro. I like watching it, but I wouldn't like to play it. Hop on League? Ew. I don't like PvP anymore. People take it too seriously. I used to play Halo. But even then, it's like, I'm not good enough anymore to kind of, like, play with the standard populace. But also, like, I'm not good enough to play other things. Probably not do Jack and Daxter, but labbing it might be a thing. Yo, Vanny. I've never properly played Jack, but I am willing to give Open Goal a try. It is really fun. That is probably a sign that I'm not gonna enjoy it. No, I don't usually stream random games. The most I do is retro achievements. Yeah, I don't usually take video game recommendations from people. Unless they're my friends who want me to try something new. Unless it was already on my radar. Jack is on my radar. Yeah, I don't really put money into the stuff anymore. I don't care. Explain. Because to be fair, Cooper's not exactly wrong. Boomfang got a record for SNK. Yo. We are on... Fuck! We're on good pace. Crash retirement. Yeah, he's been going back to S3K. He's doing S3K Sonic glitchless. Got Knuckles and Sonic 2, I think, if I'm not mistaken. It ain't that deep, man. I'm just telling you how it is with me, and probably a smarter idea to drop it. Okay, there we go. Fuck! Come on. Yeah, Boom Fam wanted you to tell everybody. He's third in glitchless. Oh, he was doing record attempts last night? Makes sense. Sonic people don't, usually go for those kinds of stuff. S3K glitchless is very interesting because the run's vastly different. There's also a lot of strats that have been made specifically for glitchless. S3K is one of those games that I think glitchless is warranted. Because there's a lot of cool stuff. Especially because there's a lot of zips and wraps and stuff that you do in the standard games, so glitchless is just a totally different category. 5-second difference. Yeah, and from what I saw, Boom Fan is like not that far away. Sonic 3 with zips is holy fuck yep. Grab it. That's a wrap, I think. What is the record I aspire to reach? Sub 930, but maybe 925. To be honest, it took me a long time to figure out the difference between a wrap and a zip. as a Sonic speedrunner who had been surrounded by Sonic speedrunners for a long time. And it took me, I think, a good 10 fucking years almost to actually figure out what the fuck the difference was. Hilarious. Even though it's, like, obvious, you just hit negative, and then negative turns into, like, it puts you at the end. Because you can't go into the negative, so it just underflows. Yeah, I'm gonna try for a 925 if I can. A wrap is basically the level wrapping around itself, because you're going from the beginning to the end. The zip is just, well, you can... A wrap is a type of zip. Damn it! Frustrated with myself because I should be doing better than this. I shouldn't be taking this, but I'm gonna take it anyways. I'm pretty confident in my ability to, jumping off the boat for a faster respawn. It takes a life, so it's slower. And when I did timing for it, between dying and not dying, they seem to be about the same. I would have to get an extra life because, the life routing for this is crazy. It's really tight. Yep. The lives are routed specifically so that way you end the run with 0 lives. It's possible that at most that death abuse saves like 0.1 or 0.2. And because of that, like, the only life you can get, yo, Dio. The only life you can get is, like, when did I first play Twins? My parents knew I liked Crash Bandicoot, so they bought Twins for me. The NTSC version that I have burned onto my OG Xbox is my childhood copy of Twinsanity. Which I still have. It still works. Yeah. Yeah, tut and kuh. 3 profit hierarchs. Blue butter. Dude, fuck that tree. I fucking got the TAS shit. Imagine, dude. You know what would be insane? Is if holding down on the right stick would make that consistent. That would be hilarious. I would laugh my fucking ass off if that made that consistent. You know what? I'm curious. Give me the nut. Come here. I'd laugh my fucking ass off if that's true. Imagine, dude. Imagine I could just do the TAS strat and save, like, I forget how much it saves. It's like, it's not much. Maybe half a second or something. But get the very first, like, 118. Is the nut hollow? Probably. Thanks for the good luck. There's definitely no juice in the nut. The tubes have been tied. Capri Sun ain't got enough juice in it. I don't really have much, like, grandiose things. I don't know if I would say it's hollow. Yo, Pete. Pete the Goater. You think you just finished the video? Imagine if it's just Crash's fucking head. Nah. Pete finishing the video, crazy. I was already pretty much kind of like, thinking I probably wasn't gonna, PB today. Because today is basically just figuring out fast shit. Trying to get it into my muscle memory. Since it's like really hard. Also at Dio, fuck you. Bro didn't believe in fast shit. Okay. Okay, let go of the stick when you need to. There we go. Let go of the stick when you're supposed to. Let go of the stick when you're supposed to. Holy shit. There we go. Better. Does Dio chomp these nuts? There we go. Yes, but not yours, yo. Dio, a real one. If Flowers were here, he would say real. More like Dio Porco. Il borgo di Dio Porco. Il borgo di Dio merda. It's a thing. That's crazy. There we go. Nope. Then the new Spyro? I don't know yet. Because on one hand, new Spyro, on the other hand, Activision and Toys for Bob. Activision is not going to take good care of Spyro. I mean, they already don't give a shit about Crash. Not much input? I mean, they can. No! Twalk on Xbox and fucking Twins. They just look really good. I trust Microsoft more than I trust Activision, I'm gonna be honest with you. Why isn't there a remaster? Because they would never remaster this game. Yep, Twins remake conversation. Here we go again. A new game? There's not gonna be anything. How did I miss that, dude? PC port. Good luck. Doesn't matter now. PC port of Twinsanity? Fan made one, yeah.
As soon as I missed that jump.
It was pretty Jover as soon as I missed that jump. Games do not need remakes. The only reason why people care about remakes is because... Is Twins Decomp a thing? There's a disassembled version... Disassembly project. There is a recomp project in progress at the moment. But no, games don't need remakes. And people are saying, well, what about playing on my favorite console? It's like, okay, but would you rather have new games with new ideas? Or would you rather have the old games that are basically like either not handled correctly, they're just abusing your money, like generally if they make if they remaster or remake, the games either suck, they don't change, they up the price, the future of gaming is in the past. That is very stupid. Like, here's the thing. In the future, we're gonna have PC ports for a lot of popular games. Like, just fan-made PC ports. Who cares? Updated controls? Yeah, but you could put that in the fans. The fans can do that. Just make new games. Like, would you really want to put... There we go. Would you really want to put it in the hands of, modern publishers and shit? Or would you rather give it to the fans, where the fans will take care of it? Like, making a PC port is great. It's not a best egg. Gold is my head split. Platinum is my best egg. Ugh. I hate swag stand. That could have been bad. That is a plus for remakes. You could just, like, fans could do that if they want to. I had to do the fucking cable jump. I hate that. Fuck you! Going to play fan project or mod. But should you spend all the resources, should a company spend its resources taking advantage of the customer Because a lot of remakes are mostly taking advantage of the customer, because they're spending almost no resources to make something instead of making something new. Essentially, you're taking developers who spent a long time honing their craft to just remake something that is not creative. There's no creative freedom. The prices are shit. All it's doing is just taking advantage of the customer. Because with remakes, you could just play on an emulator nowadays. It's understood as preservation. It's not preservation, because you'll look at Skyrim. Mario Galaxy re-release, yes, but it was a timed release, creating unofficial, artificial scarcity. And then it had, two emulated versions. It had two emulators that were basically, like, worse than the standard stuff that fans use. And the only thing that was good was that they added gyro controls to Galaxy. They released it again. My point still kind of, like, stands. Why would they do that? They could make Galaxy 3. They could make Galaxy 3 for $50. And just completely ignore Nintendo. True. Yeah, $50 is wishful thinking. They could make profit off of 20. Seriously, they could easily make a profit off of charging $20 for a game. I wouldn't say at least for 3D All-Stars. That is an interesting comparison I never thought of. That's not gonna make it. It wasn't high compared to the later release. It's all bullshit. Almost all remastered or remakes are bullshit. It's really sad. It's very, very, very sad. Like, Skyrim has been released like 50 times. Fucking... What started it? Probably Skyrim. I think Last of Us actually kind of, really made it big. Bad games would benefit from a remake. No, I don't. It was definitely not Nintendo. Nintendo was following the trend. Nintendo is led by Japanese businessmen. They don't come up with ideas. They follow ideas. They don't come up with ideas. I'm pretty sure it was Bethesda. Nintendo invented remakes, but they did not start the trend because we had remakes before. It was never anything big or anything like that. It started around the 2010s. And I can think of Bethesda and Sony being a big reason why they would happen, because Bethesda wants to re-release fucking Skyrim on everything, and then Last of Us, Sony can't come up with new fucking IPs, so they just keep re-releasing Last of Us, which isn't even that great of a fucking game to begin with. The only reason why it's popular is because it popularized the fucking genre. GTA 5 wasn't exactly re-released. It came out on modern hardware, if I'm not mistaken. It didn't come out in the 360 era. They're not remaking it. They're just porting it. And that's different. But Skyrim came out on 360. Sony can come up with IPs. 360 PS3, interesting. Now, how many fucking consoles can you play fucking Skyrim on now? Fucking Concord, yep. And then Sony bought Destiny 2. Realized that that Bungie was a piece of shit. Destiny was not successful. Like, it was successful for a while, but the thing is like, The Last of Us no, it was more than the third time. It was, yes. And it outlasted everything. And then, so the thing that happened with Destiny was that Activision, like, Bungie broke off from Activision. Get bought by Sony. They got rebought by Sony, actually. Buongiorno. Porco Dio. Thanks for the good luck. Hey, Luna. Bungie scammed the fucking shit out of Sony. Yep, they did. And that makes me very upset, because Bungie was my favorite video game studio. That is one of the reasons why I started playing Destiny. They changed The Last of Us into Last of Us Part 1, yeah. Yes. A lot of these conversations that we're having are like copy pastes. It's always the same shit. It's the same. Like a reference to The Office, lol. Can they not even have their own original material? Like, at the very least, Insomniac is still doing good shit. Like the Spider-Man stuff. Yeah, but at least Insomniac is doing something. But that is exactly what people are doing. This is why I stay away from modern games. They don't do anything new. They don't do anything exciting. It's always the same shit. Whoa. Abdo with the raid. Yo, thanks for the raid. You guys are just in time for more resets and anger because we're discussing. Oh wait, Abdo, you run RE4? You know Avenged, right? Undead Avenged. Yeah, he's actually in my social group. Not like IRL social group. Thanks for the good luck, Blue. We are currently in nut jail. Okay. However, we're doing fast shit now, so. Mr. Undead Avenged, aka Jordan, aka RE Goat, aka. Yep. In regards to new games. Yeah, Silk Song. I'm not playing the French game, but I know the French game is good. Cannot trust AAA with quality, and I'm not looking just to have, like, a time, I'm not looking for a time waster. I'm looking for something that I actually am enjoying what I'm doing, not just biding my time. If I want to just bide my time, I'll fucking play a mobile game. Ugh. Nope. No idea what that is. A meme coin trainer? Huh? What does that even mean? Dope content? I don't have content, I just speedrun. All I do is speedrun and find glitches. Man is simple. Oh yeah, that's right, I wanted to rearrange my room. Fuck you, Nut. Into their games, who could actually use the money? Yeah. I pirated Silk Song until I was able to buy it myself, I think. My controversial opinions, are my opinions really that controversial? You know what? That's a good point. Damn it. Can I, like, get up there, please? Thank you. Our uncontentious, imagine. My immaculate way of debating. You know what I could do? For debating? I could just utilize the same like manipulation tactic that like most dumb people do and just talk really fast so that way people think that I'm smart when I say really dumb shit. Because no one talks about it. But nobody talks about it. How is it good if people stop talking about it? With yourself, imagine. Talking about someone specific. It's a lot of people. A lot of people do speak. A lot of people, in order to win debates, just can speak faster than other people. Like, watch this. Watch it. Hang on, watch this. Water's not good for you because it's toxic if you drink too much. Wow, that's really smart. Interesting. Maybe we should all move to red meat because fuck you. Oh no, usually when people try to win debates, the ones who speak quickly, nut jail, true. Only speak when necessary. Usually when people try to like win a debate, they like the really dumb ones shout and swear. The dumb ones speak very quickly because they know how to speak, but they don't know how to like form an opinion. And then there's people who do know how to debate, which usually they speak buenas, ¿cómo andas? People don't talk about it because it's bad, not the other way around. Damn. More like I don't think it's gonna be good because nobody talks about it. Because I'd like it to be, you know, if the game was really good, Yohatake takes their time to think about what they're saying. Yes. Those are usually the people that actually know how to debate. Then you might be like, oh, well, you must be talking about yourself. No, I just cannot speak quickly. I'm not easily capable of speaking quickly. Damn. Alright, Dio. You know what? Fuck you. Crash 4 is the worst game in the Crash series. I rate Boom Bang higher than Crash 4. Dio is seething right now. Bastante problemas, exacto. That is actually one reason why I don't want to play Crash 4. I do not like playing games that I can't complete. Dio's angry. Yeah, but would I enjoy managing to actually complete it? And the answer is probably not. I prefer 100% completion. I have it on Steam. Repetition, I'm okay with that. I'm a fucking speedrunner. I mean, I guess one of the things I could do is play Crash 4 on stream after I'm done with Twinsanity. Because holy shit. I do really want to just kill this category. But Nut Jail is just being really stupid. Warp Skip is just the bane of my fucking existence. And then a new strat comes along. There have been no new strats. There have been no new strats for 8 months. Except like one that can say 0.2 on segmented. And I have implemented that into this run. I have essentially implemented everything that I could. That would make sense to implement. The -4 pace going to Antagony, yeah. No. That's 0.5 seconds that has a tendency to lose time. I'm not gonna do that. It makes no sense to implement because it's random whether I save time with it or not. It's only a half second. Also, I thought we called that ball ricochet. I hate that strat. It's inconsistent. Or rather, the time save you get from it is inconsistent. There we go. Dude! You're fucking kidding me! That's so stupid! I got an insta-fall? Come on. Dude, come on. Mangoes with tajin? Tajin is really nice. I love tajin. Man, the one run that was like actually good. The game says no. Hub 1 always finds ways to fuck me over. It's Hub 1 and Warp Skip. Which, I mean, this is why we're going for fast shit now, is basically... I want to be able to pull it off in almost any condition. So that way, by the time I do the next grind, it's gonna be, by the time I do the next grind, it's gonna be, it's not gonna be an issue. I've lost 2 seconds. Should I fucking lab this too? Nah. Is left side slower? Left side is harder. I'm not 100% sure if it's worth it. I guess I could try it once and see. Grab the nut, Crash. Holy fuck. I don't hate Crash Bash. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's see if I can build a strat. I forgot to let go of the stick. Or, I mean, I let Crash's head kind of touch the cutscene trigger. Uh-oh. What's with the characters? I find them funny. If that's an actual way, by the way, to fucking pull off the TAS shit, I'm just doing that from now on. Dude, if I'm adding a fucking TAS strat, $119 boat? I've already done $119 boat. The fade out takes 0.8 seconds, approximately, so, my best is a 124, 120.46, so, it would be a 119.6 boat. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Bash 200 to a 1% isn't bad. Damn it. Of course I get the slow death. It might save another half second. If that saves another half second, oof. Unless that somehow saves a whole second. I don't think it does, though. I've never officially timed the TAS strat. But I mean, if I could do it consistently, then I really don't care. What? Fuck you. Get up there. Dude, stop. Okay, I'm +5 right now. Like +8? Practicing Super Emerald. Understandable. I was about +8-ish, and I'm really not sure if that saved me any time. If I get it first try, I'll see if I get it this time, and we'll be able to compare. Okay. 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 Can I get the inputs correct, please? Okay, so now, like, we could just do this, I guess? That's fucking insane, okay. If that saves half a second, then, like, a low 119 boat is kinda nuts. Okay, now we can actually see. Alright. Now we get to see if this is actually gonna save me time. Where the fuck am I? Oh shit. I had to stop for a second, and I still got like a good time, but like yeah, I guess we've implemented a TAS strat now. New one. I didn't really care much. I didn't really care much if I finished that or not. I was more interested in seeing that. I mean, if I can do this, it looks like I could do this consistently. Damn it. Yeah, that would nearly be a 119.6 boat. I need a 119 point if I get like a low 119 boat, I'll be about almost 6 seconds ahead of PB. Buenas tardes, Jesús. Ya volviste al Jesús, ¿eh? Man, ow, my legs. Please grab the nut crash. Move out of the way, Kevin. I think I'll go for another 65 attempts or something, and then I'll call it a day. I've made progress getting into Antagony, but, I've made progress getting into Antagony. I also labbed some other stuff. 65 and counting? Yeah, don't count them, please. I'm gonna stop at 19,450. This grind could take a lot, or I could finish it today. It's like... It's hard to say. Fuck the nut! Dude! It's hard to say what's gonna happen. Purely because, things can either be really good, or they could be really bad. I'm warmed up enough for Antagony to where most likely, if I get into Antagony, I'll be able to finish out a run as long as I don't choke. But at that point, it would be nerves, not, I don't know, maybe I could go for another 100 or so. There we go. That's about a second and a half. Fuck off! No. How did I fucking miss that? My best segs are platinums. That was my second fastest run. I lost about 1.5 seconds. More than that. Oh, come on. I hate swag stand. I hate it. I hate it with a fucking passion. I don't know, I could go for another 200 or so. Another 200, I mean, like, I could go for another 100 resets or so. Dude, I hate it when that does that. And dude, this Tikimon skip is free. What the fuck? That's insane. I should make a Nightbot command where if somebody puts gold, it just says no. Because my colors represent the crash relics, and gold is not best seg. What kind of fucking world do we live in? Where I have decided to use TAS strats and they are more reliable for me than the old strats. I mean, probably even after I end stream, I'm gonna be practicing fast shit a lot. Because I want to make sure that by tomorrow, I'm gonna be even more consistent at it than I am today, which I'm semi-consistent with it, but I mean, I'm still in the process of mastering it. It's one of those that I definitely can't master without also doing runs. Lost a second. That's wild. That I could just do that. It definitely does save time. The TAS Tikimon definitely saves time. Damn it. That almost killed me. I hate swag stand. That bat was really slow. I hate cable jump. Yikes, dude, come on. Stop losing time!
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Best possible time is about a 7:20 or 9:25. Yeah, 9:25. Yep, here it comes. Fuck. Okay. Well, the sub 930 is dead. Unless... No. That doesn't help. I'm about +1 off of PB right now. Sub is not possible. What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, the sub 930 was not even possible because I was +1 going up against a near perfect antagony. And even with the perfect door clip, I could have gotten a 931. If I did pauseless fast Nina, maybe. Watch party with the girlfriend. The video turned out good. Let's go, dude. Well, getting a new controller, probably wouldn't help. Ah, crap. Crash's head isn't moving, so that means I can't do the strat. Watch, I can't even do the other strat anymore. Oh shit. Bullshit, dude. I hit the split key, it just decided not to accept the input. I hate swag stand, dude. I probably won't be. Gracias por los stonks. But yeah, have fun, Hatake. I think that was the best seg. I'm starting to get good at fast shit. Oh yeah, Pete, by the way, so fun fact. Or not fun fact, but a fun little thing. I've mastered the what's it called? The TAS strat for Tikimon Skip. So close, not even close. There is no close until, there is no close until, the final, until I enter the final boss. Also, in hindsight, considering most people have a lot of faith in my ability to, like, do shit like this, I kind of realize that it's a moot point trying to tell people that this is, like, insane. Because it's like, oh yeah, it's just G-Pro, he does shit like that, and I'm like, damn. Yeah, people have a lot of faith in me. The secret sauce is holding down on the right stick for the first, for like the double jump and then just let go. That's it. Like, and it becomes free. Are the shit I know. I'm not sure if I... No, I did indeed attract the bat. Yeah, 12 years ago, everybody hated my strats, and now I'm like... Damn. No. See, that would have been nice. I made that skip into Warp 4 is nuts. I know. The worst part is that I can more confidently do the TAS strat now than I can the other shit. Why am I so rough? It's not rough, it's just like, if it's bad, it's bad. It's gotta be good. I'm starting to get used to getting the skip now. Well, that doesn't mean anything. I am aware that I am good at the game. I'm not comparing myself to other people. That's not how these things work. I'm comparing myself specifically to myself and what I know I'm capable of doing. That being said, if I get the sub 930, I'm probably dipping. I'm not just going for a record, I'm going for the time. This isn't just a record, this is the fucking time, like... the time to end all times. Oh, I missed it. That's the first time I've missed it. I think I let go of the right stick too early. Man, imagine though, like, if I get the fucking time, the 925 or 924, like, that's not just some random PB. That's like a run. That's like a run to basically end a career on. Oof. And if I somehow, by some weird ass miracle, get a 922, I'm gone. I won't even do hundo. I'll be like, you know what? You motherfuckers can figure it out yourself. Like 20 seconds off of the run that the run, which was a 942. The real question is will I get the time before I reach attempt number 20,000? I have no clue if I'm gonna reach it before attempt 20,000. Whatever's on my head, get off, please. If I master all the categories, I already have. But I already have crazy records in every category. It's going to be 40 degrees in the UK? Oh, you guys are cooked. You better buy air conditioners. Otherwise, you might actually get heat stroke. Run Twins forever? No, once I'm done with any percent, I'm gonna try subbing 102 in Hundo, and that's it. I'm definitely not running Twinsanity forever. I'm gonna get this run, and then I'll see if I care about Hundo, unless I get like a really good any percent. Because if I get a really, really, really good any percent, I'm just gonna end Twinsanity. I'm gonna stop running there. Because I think it would be a, in the UK, no. Oh, Crash's head is moving. Okay. Nice. Okay, this is fast as fuck. Alright. Really fast. Holy shit. There we go. I got lucky with the bat. Yeah, I labbed the, I labbed it. I don't work. Oh no. I threw Cortex early. Okay, he spawned late.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights.
What happened? It was a good one.
Rug.
Now you can be slightly attached. Ah, fuck. I lost about 2 seconds. It's okay, Joseph. Yes, okay. Yes! Okay. Okay. Pray for good door clip. Oh, man. That run was crazy, dude. That run was crazy. What the fuck? Okay. That was like, what, a 7-13 potential door clip? Alright, let's see how that compares to record. Fuck. Oh. Holy shit. Everything first try. That was 7:26 pace. Check his. Okay. Fuck. Okay. That was a crazy fucking run. I'm gonna need a little bit of time. I am going to need a little bit of time to recover from those nerves, because that was scary as fuck. Let me see here. Oh shit! That wasn't
Yes.
that wasn't a 613. That's a 612. I was on 725 pace. That was 725 pace right there.
Pray for good door clip.
I knew that I was off when I did that. No. No. What? I clipped at 711. That was 924 pace. What? That was 924 pace. Get back in there. Right now, I need to wait a little bit. Those the nerves that I have right now are like they're bad. Yeah, let me look at PB again real quick. No, I didn't want to click a ReZero video. Not right now. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I was 9.1 seconds ahead. Dude, I'm just like, dude.
Where's Axel? Imagine the nerves. Okay. Let me do a little bit of practice. I need to shake it out, dude. I need to fucking shake it out. Because I got so close. I'm sending this to Flowers. Dude. Yeah, once upon a time, by the way, people actually hated my strats and thought that I was, like, some kind of maniac for some of the shit that I would do. And now it's like, we're here. Dude, like... Old strategy. Kinda. But now it's like, dude, I can't believe I was 9 seconds ahead. And I could have been 11 seconds ahead. The 922 could fucking happen? Oh, shit. Here we go again. Sub 9 is not happening. It's not really new. I'm just more consistent at the thing now, so I implemented it.
That Tikimon skip is also not new. It's a TAS strat that I just ended up labbing. There's not really much new stuff. It's okay. No. Damn it. That's just fucking... I just got to Hub 4. I was just on Crazy Pace. I get back on it. Yeah, it's safe to say that fast shit's almost mastered. Because, like, I mean, I'm getting it more often. Flowers? Bro. 9 seconds ahead. With 2 seconds-ish of time loss and fucking, on the door clip. Because I got scared. Somebody in my comment section said check his system. Mods, check his underwear. His cheats might be in there. It's also not like every single one of my attempts is like on fucking stream. But apparently I'm a cheater. Guys, I think he might be cheating. Guys, I think he's Drasher in disguise. Dude, I can't believe I was on fucking 7... I was on fucking this 924 pace. Imagine if that fucking clipped. And I got the 924. Like, dude, I would be screaming. It could not have been sub 9. Too much cope. I should just censor sub 9. That way when somebody posts it, it just turns into ... That would be funny. Yeah. I was on a run, Blue. I was on a real run. 9 seconds ahead into the final door clip. Here we go again. Another sub 120. You think dropped inputs will stop me? Aww. Dude. I can get sub 120 now. Dude, like... Sub 120 is wild. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel powerful when I get sub 120. Light work, no reaction. Oh, he's cheating. Mods inspect his system. Mods inspect his ISO. Make sure his run is authentic. Yeah. I knew that focusing on fast shit would pay off. I just didn't think it would pay off like this. No hand cam, no input display, no system cam, no boot up, no original disk, modified hardware, modified software. Yeah, so... Someone literally just fucking posted a comment saying, someone inspect his system or something like that. It's only funny because of the context of Drasher. Raid his house. What the hell is the nut doing? Not what it was supposed to do. Nine seconds into 9 seconds ahead. I didn't know what pace it was, I just knew it was good. And the worst part is, if I end up getting a perfect antagony, I could get a 922. That's the thing that's terrifying me. Is like I'm thinking, what if next run I get is the real run? And if I get a fucking 922, I don't even think I'm going for the sub 102. I think I think that I should just end Twinsanity right there. Because that would be such a great end. Oh, I failed it that time. But yeah, I don't think PB's coming today. I lost so much stamina doing what I was doing right there. Tomorrow, though? How much time does Fast Tikimon skip even save? I have no fucking clue. I think it's like half a second. The reason I'm going for it is because I was tired of the other one being awkward. And I'm having less trouble with it, which I shouldn't because that's a TAS strat. Then again, I've implemented several. You know what? Yeah. I think I'm done for the day, guys. I have a fucking run to upload. I absolutely need to fucking upload that run. Let's see if Jordy's live or somebody else. I know Sloth is probably live right now. Is Jordy live? Jordy's not live right now. Oh, Jordy is live. Okay. I'm surprised Jordy has no viewers, because usually he does.